Hey, what's poppin', Jam fam? It's me, your host, OmniJam. And I am going to adjust my mic because it somehow went down. That's too loud. That's a bit better. Testing, check, 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 check. Hey, welcome to the future. Welcome to now. Welcome to 2022 or whatever it should have been. We're here in the era of the PlayStation 5 Pro, and I'm here to show off the few games that I have for it. Because apparently, there were like 50 games that were upgraded to take advantage of the PS5 Pro, and unfortunately, I only own about 5 or 6 of them. Um, but that's okay. I have already played a few of them, but because of my work schedule and setting up this thing, I did not really have a lot of time to have an extended gaming session. Before stream, I did play a bit of Spider-Man 2, but the last time I played Spider-Man 2 was I'm gonna play it tonight, so spoiler, I guess. But there's like a an event at a carnival. You like go to a carnival and do all these like mini games and stuff as Peter, and I had ended my last play Spider-Man 2 session at the start of it, where like you play as Miles and go through I guess a DJ mini game. I didn't know it was a DJ mini game till about 45 minutes ago. Uh, with Miles, and then you do like a more traditional carnival session with Peter and MJ and Harry. And now I have like access to the open city, so we'll play that for a little while. I did download. You can see like on my crossbar. Do they even call it the crossbar anymore? On my list of games, there's a couple things there. Rebirth, the Horizon games, Stellar Blade. I have the Metaphor Refantasio prologue that I was playing through. We might pop that in. That is not pro optimized, but it's very steady and it's very good. I saw some gameplay on YouTube and it was a little bit stuttery before, but in the hour or so that I have in it, it's very stable, like wildly stable. So let me get up a little pillow. Sorry, getting a pillow to put on my back. Okay. All right. Then let us do this. Is there sound? Yeah, there's sound. Okay. And actually, I'm going to unplug the charging cable from my controller and instead plug it into my headset because I'm not sure how much power I got on this headset. Okay. Come on and jam into the jam. We're gonna jam. Thank you, man. Wham, jam, 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 jam. All right. So here we are. This should be on Performance Pro. Target 60 frames per second. Ray tracing is off, or ray tracing light shadows is off. Occlusion is off. VRR, which is like the new actually it says right there, when set appropriately in console settings, utilize the variable refresh rate of compatible display to improve resolution or frame rates based on gameplay. Smooth will maintain resolution. Uncap will lower resolution to target higher, more variable frame rates. And then 120 hertz display mode is off, which I can turn on, but this is actually the first chance I'm going to get to openly swing in the city. So this is when I actually wanted to start testing stuff. So we're going to ignore the objective for a little bit. And I'm not a very good player because I've only put like a handful of hours into this game. It's very good, but I'm not a big fan of swapping protagonists. Sorry, I had to fight my gamer urge to get that that glowing chest that was right there. But it does feel and look really good. How do I do my... How do I do flying thing again? I don't remember the button to make myself fly. Okay, let's get to a window. Those are definitely textures, but it does look good. Yep. We jump. And we fall. It is running very smoothly. Okay, here's a lot of people, a lot of things happening. I'm looking at his shadows. They seem to match with the post there. We're walking through water. I do not have a reflection in the water. I do have shadows. Oh, hello. Okay. This looks good. It's smooth. It's about as smooth as like I remember it being on base PlayStation. So let's quit. And let's go to the settings and see how things look. Hey boys. How do I... Is there not a settings button? Continue?
Gotta meet up with Harry and find out more about his suit.
Wow, that load's incredible. That draw distance is incredible. Okay. Let's go into settings and see how we can push this. Visual. Okay. Let's go to uncapped. Can we turn on? Oh, yeah, there we go. I turn on 120 Hertz display. If the screen is displaying properly, please select accept. If not, press cancel. Okay. HDR is on. Let's lower the brightness and wait, do we want to increase? Yeah, we want to increase the contrast a bit. That feels good. VRR uncapped. Only available in Fidelity Pro graphics. Okay, so this is Performance Pro, uncapped VRR for frame rate, and it'll like jump around but try to aim for 120. That feels worse. Oh, whoa, hold on. When I'm moving, my eyes... This is weird. I'm sorry, criminals, but you're gonna have to wait for a fight another day. This feels less smooth. It might be my display, because my display is like 4 years old, but it should be able to hit 120 Hertz. It's HDR. I mean, HDR and 20 Hertz they don't really mean anything together. I'm just saying. Like, it's a good monitor. Also, the pop in there, I saw. This feels less smooth. So let's go back in the settings. Let's change that to... Accept. We're going to turn off the 120 Hertz display mode. Okay. It looks much smoother now. It's probably not 120 frames per second, but it's a steady 60. And that feels better. Yeah, much better. Hello, lights. Actually, with those lights there, I want to check something. Okay, so let's go back into settings. Let's go into visual. Let's change it to, well, what is ray tracing? Fidelity? Fidelity Pro. Okay, Fidelity Pro. It will require restarting last checkpoint. Apply and restart.
Harry's waiting at the Foundation. Man, Still can't
Okay,
believe what
I
happened
lost
back
a
at Coney.
lot of the stuff. It's not 60 anymore for sure. Not you. What options do we have here? On, high, high, high. Okay. Let's change this. Let's take this off of uncapped because uncapped will fluctuate. If we change it to smooth, it might stay steady enough to be a bit more playable. Okay, yeah, it's better. That looks incredible. Holy shit. I mean, like, it's all blurry because it's not at 60, but I don't know if it's coming off on stream, but god damn, these lights are incredible. Is there like a water puddle? Yep, there's a little bit of water here. Wish it was daytime. I'm sorry, criminals. You're gonna have to get beat up another day. Hey, look, a chest.
Ah, very useful.
What if we change to a much brighter suit? How do I change suits again? Here we go. Do that, and let's do this ugly purple suit.
Danicast clan, let's talk about Coney Island. First off, the latest news from first responders is many injuries, but no
Wow.
fatalities. Small blessings. But we have got a lot of unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was
How do I go into photo mode? Oh,
the
is it
man
like
who helped Spider-Man?
up?
I've got to be honest, folks. This is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and Roxxon brawls of last year. Here's hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide chaos.
I could have sworn it was like pushing
Anyone
up,
who tells you-
bring out the camera. Oh, there's photo mode, literally right there. Holy hell, this game looks incredible. I mean, this was probably the case on base PS5, but still.
Do these things happen for a reason? Should be.
Okay, let's go back into settings. Let's go into, not UI, let's go into visual. We're on Fidelity Pro. Here's high. Oh, you know what?
Cursed
If that's the case,
with
let me go up to a skyscraper and look in a
socks.
window.
Forever.
There's no reason for them to generate this. Why are you standing behind your couch looking at a TV that's turned off? This game is powering and rendering so much stuff. Hey Pierce, how's it going? There's my PS5 has got to be like fucking super. Hey, they're sleeping. And I'm a peeping. What is this room layout? I guess they're neighbors? I guess. What does that door open into? Okay. Let's go look at the foliage. Or let's be here on the railroad. We're over here creeping. Yeah, it's be like that sometimes. Let's see. Wait, can I not return to game? I'm leaving a playable area. Let's see how this all looks. These assets are very photorealistic. Although you do see where some of the layers are, but still, for it to render all this stuff is incredible. Hey, Saralina, ¿cómo estás? How are you? Oop. Let's go look in some more windows. Oop. Yeah, how's it going? Nobody's here. I guess an office building at night would be pretty empty, so this makes sense. There's like absolutely no reason that they needed to render all these rooms in this building. How do I fly? Oh, with the lights on? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Bad janitors. Early work tomorrow morning. Unfortunate. Me? I'm fucking staying up all night. Okay. Here we go. We're in the city. You know, my eyes have gotten used to this lower frame rate, so it doesn't look terrible. Unless I turn the camera very quickly. But just going forward looks good. That. You got a full shift or just a half a shift? The web slinging feels good, but the slinging always felt good. If you have a chance to play Spider-Man 2, you'll like it. The only thing is, like, the game is surprisingly harder than you'd expect. They really expect you to just be throwing out your gadgets and your special abilities at like all times. If you just play with just punching and dodging, it's very difficult. Anyway, I'm extremely sore and exhausted. I'm waiting not to call in. Be full shift to go in. As a Mexican, I'm gonna tell you to just suck it up and go. But as your friend, I'll tell you, you know, like if you physically can't do it, your health is gonna matter more. But I don't know your situations. They expect you to actually be... Yeah, it's crazy, right? Fucking selfish of them. Alright, I'm going to turn off fidelity mode. Wait, I'm going to change my suit first. What suit should we use? There's a lot of suits in this game, and in my opinion, a lot of them are real fucking ugly. Now we go back here. I think I still enjoy performance mode. Performance Pro. So I lose the ray tracing. Maybe I like it better if it's daytime. But for now, I like this a lot better. I like the smooth turning, and yeah, woof. What a difference. A volunteer, so I did this myself. A coworker pissed me off. Didn't want to be inside with them. Yikes. I'm sorry that your friend did that to you or pissed you off. Or not a friend, but a coworker. Jesus, so buttery smooth. Spin. I'm gonna test out one more change that I did not notice earlier. I'm going to turn on a 20 hertz. I'm gonna turn on this uncapped, like 120 hertz mode, and then I'm going to leave it as smooth and see if that makes a difference. Whoa, that does work. All right, the other version was too. Whoa, I don't know if you can see it on stream. This is so smooth. Oh my god. It's like I'm in a vacuum just moving. There's like nothing in the way. There's like no, I don't know if this is a term or not, but it feels like there's no visual resistance. It's incredible. Holy crap. Whoa, it's actually making me feel weird. You know that song that goes, my mind is telling me, my body, my body. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
After his numerous crime sprees, who could forget when he made Spider-Man look like
it's
a
my inner
moron,
battle right now.
chasing
Yeah.
an imaginary flying bus
I
of
will say this,
schoolchildren,
even
while
with
he
my
made
job,
off
as simple
with
as it
$2
is, and the
million
fact
in
that
diamonds,
I work from home and all that, there have been some nights where I've just been, I quietly never told anybody, but I just called in just because I needed to mentally get a break. And I always regret it because, you know, like 3 or 4 hours into it, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I took this break. But then I realized, you know what, I could have been at work. I could have had this money. I just needed to get over that first part of the hump. And I remember feeling that way back when I worked in retail, but I can't speak for you. But that's an experience I used to have, so, you know, maybe once you're actually there, you'll feel all right.
Attend his attractions at your own risk. And while we're at it, I can think of 2 other costume criminals that
but
belong
again,
in prison
as your
with them.
friend, take care of yourself. But
That's for another podcast.
as a responsible adult, like, you gotta go to work. It's crazy. Like, this is the mode that I want to play. Performance Pro, 120 hertz, smooth. Should we do a mission? Should we go to the next story mission? Let's do that. Okay.
Okay. Let's see what's the latest, greatest in energy research.
Ow. Look at the light reflecting on the water. There's a way to fly, and I don't remember how to do it. Is there like a tutorial? Moves list? Stealth, traversal, swing jump, jump, sprint, charge jump, deploy web wing. While in the air, hold triangle. There we go. I want to change my suit again. I don't have a suit that I love. I kind of love the new suit, like the Spider-Man suit from the first game. But it's so boring, right? I feel like such a fucking... I'm the kind of dude that plays humans in 14. You know what I mean? Like, I like the basic bitch stuff. I don't like to go too crazy. This. Oh, I think I didn't select it. Hold on. Nothing wrong with being a basic bitch. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Did it not change? It can't change while I'm flying? Oh, there it is. It did change. Okay. So, in terms of where we are in the story, I've learned at the carnival, after being attacked by hunters, that Harry actually was cured of his disease with a living exosuit, is what they call it in game. But if you're a comic fan or a movie fan at all, it is very obviously the symbiote. So the symbiote is on Harry right now, and he found out that I'm Spider-Man, and I found out that he's got the symbiote, but they don't know exactly what it is. and I'm here to work with him and talk about it, I guess. I'm gonna drink. I bought me some more, along with my sushi. I bought me some more Dr. Pepper Zero. So I'm gonna drink.
Watch this!
You okay?
Come on, let's see what else this thing can do.
What are you doing?
Science, buddy. I'm doing science. So, Spider-Man, you told MJ, but not your best friend?
To protect you. I wanted to.
Right. Yeah, I get it. And that kid you're tutoring, he's the other one?
A lot happened while you were in that tank.
Trust me, I know. Nice and gentle.
Not very gentle.
Whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna make some coffee. It looks like it's gonna be a long night.
Damn it.
Oh, there's some rendering there. It looks good. Boys will be boys.
What the hell happened here?
We were just doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
Maybe he took the day off?
No. He doesn't take days off.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you later.
That's ominous. Okay, we're in daytime now,
Hey,
baby.
wait a minute. Harry's got superpowers? This is all happening so fast. Wait, what's that? Hey guys, I'm getting a strange spider bot signal.
Serlina, have a good
got
night.
that too? Genki,
Thanks for hanging
you
out.
testing something? I was just about to call you guys. A bunch of them just pinged the network out of nowhere. They're using some funky wireless protocols.
I'll check it out and let you know what I find.
A drone.
Looking sharp. Uploading info to the Spidey
29
server.
spider
Got
bot.
it. I'll keep an eye out for more. Send me the data when you find them. I'll try to track down who made them.
All right, what's the next bit of story?
Hey, long night?
Hey, MJ. Harry and I stayed up doing tests on his suit. And we may have had too much pizza. It was really nice.
Just like the good old days. So I gotta know, what's Harry's radioactive spider?
I've never seen anything like this before. It's some kind of exosuit that completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
That's incredible. And great timing, considering what happened at the park.
Any leads on where they might have taken Tombstone?
Not yet, but if I hear anything, you're my first call.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what's next? Not bad at all. We still haven't figured out who made that weird spider bot.
Hold. Okay, activate mission. I don't have a marker. Oh, there's something.
Hey, Yuri!
I tracked the followers of the Flame to an abandoned clinic in Chinatown. If we go together, maybe we'll find their boss.
So you can leave them to die too?
Not unless I have to. Look, this cult needs to be stopped. You want to come along, it'd make things easier, but I don't need you.
If I went, I could keep an eye on her.
Okay, some more side mission stuff. This game loves side missions. Where are you? Are you there? Is that what that is?
Gotcha.
Spider Armor MK2 Spider Bot. So they're like different versions of Spider-Man. How do I got new suits? Got one new suit for Peter. Oh, this. The anti... Oh, this is the, I guess the spoiler suit for the end of Spider-Man 1. And I got a new suit for the advanced tech suit. This is pretty cool. That one. Oh, I can make styles. Cool. I like the black and red. Let's keep it black and red. I don't know how to spend my points. There is a way.
Hey, Spiders.
Oh, hey,
got
Black
something
Cat.
for you. Head to this location.
Felicia?
Hey, Felicia.
Heard some chatter about the steel foundry in Williamsburg off a radio I swiped from those hunters. Sounds like Tombstone's there.
Ah.
He could use your help.
Thanks. Glad you're all right.
Did you make it to Paris in time?
Yeah, I did. Figured I owed you one. Both of you. Even if the other Spider-Man couldn't be bothered to make an appearance.
Yeah, about
You can save the explanation. We've both moved on. He's a good one, by the way.
He really is. Well, thanks for the tip. Not sure I'd be able to find Tombstone in time without you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care of yourself.
Those fashion school rejects won't be getting the drop on me again. Ta-ta, Spiders.
Miles, let me take this one. You're gonna miss your essay deadline.
What if...
If Lee's there,
Spider
I'll
Woman.
take care of him.
Spider-Woman?
Spider-Man can wait. Miles can't.
All right. Just keep in touch.
That should be
I
the...
hope Felicia's lead was right. Gotta get to Tombstone before Craven crosses him off his list, too.
Yeah, I wonder if that's if that means we're gonna see any kind of Avengers in this game. Because that Spider-Woman, like the design there, the yellow and red, is I think her name is Jessica Drew, is the Spider-Woman. And she was more like a S.H.I.E.L.D. person, Avengers person, than she was a street-level hero like Spider-Man. Insomniac's also doing... Wait, did they... I remember hearing some news about Wolverine. No, it was this game. Oh, yeah. Now I made myself sad again. For people that aren't aware, there was like a huge leak of games and info. I don't know if it was just limited to PlayStation, but Insomniac got a bunch of leaks on their Wolverine stuff. And they decide... I don't know if that has to do with what happened, but they decided to cancel all their Spider-Man 2 DLC.
Why is taking them so long?
Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging.
Right. Stay ready.
Hunt to live.
Live to hunt.
Need to clear these rooftops and find a way in. It's lousy with hunters. If it's all for me, I'm honored.
Hey, finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
We'll find Connors. Why don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Yeah, good idea.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
Hey, what are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's
confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help.
No, do not come here. These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
You're him. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Well, not dead.
This smokestack looks like my ticket in.
This smokestack looks like my ticket in. Oh, this smokestack looks like my ticket in.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She says she'll head over to Connors soon.
That's great news.
Yeah, just making sure. You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
Sweet.
We lost communication outside. Tighten security around Tombstone.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcements. Better play this quietly.
Tombstone is unlike any beast I've faced.
Rather deal with Tombstone than Black Cat. She sent some of the others to Antarctica.
Hunter! A hero!
I'm so bad at stealth. Normally I would just restart, but since I'm streaming, like, fuck it. I didn't know that he was gonna see my web line and there was another dude there. I did it.
I think that's the last of them.
Whoa. Is that Donnie Yen?
You guys just can't make it easy.
So, yeah. Whoa!
Harry? What are you doing here?
Helping you out, Spider-Man.
Whoa! Hold on. He looks like the oh, what's that dude? Spider-Man's bully in high school. In the comic books, Venom leaves Eddie Brock for a while, and he applies himself to Peter's old bully, Flash Thompson, and they actually wind up going into space, but he becomes Agent Venom, a U.S. government agent, and his Venom suit looks like that with like the puffed out shoulder pads and stuff. So I think he winds up becoming a Guardian of the Galaxy for a little bit, but he had like a long run as Venom's host, until I think only recently, maybe a couple years ago, he went back to Eddie Brock. But the way that his suit looks just like Agent Venom. If you Google it, I'm pretty sure they're very similar. So that's an homage. That's pretty cool.
You're welcome, by the way. I was hoping to do this quietly. Is this my fault? You go left, I go right.
Let's do this.
I know
you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Honestly, kinda hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training? I warned you!
Crushed him!
Never felt so strong!
Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible.
Reposition!
Almost shot us!
You feel like this all the time?
It's not all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices, too.
That's the gig.
Stay on the ground! Watch it!
Bunch of bad guys with the boys. With the boys. Freeway? We have like a triple threat shot. I can't say it without making it sound gay. I want to fight with Miles and
I can't let that up.
Harry.
We'll need to find another way to shut it down. Watch out! They're on the platforms too.
I got him.
Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters.
You think the suit is bulletproof?
Now is not the time to find out.
Plan then.
I'm working on it.
Lockdown ready!
Get to that back balcony.
What? Yeah, yeah, if you will. You kindly.
Those flames burn straight through my web.
Ow.
Oh, they burn straight through my web.
No way I can web that flamethrower. Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down.
I'm all ears.
Up there, the bat.
This thing won't turn off.
I'll distract it. Get up there.
Don't worry, those trucks are robots.
Now let's
Nobody
go
died in
rescue a
there.
supervillain.
Okay. I'm going to change my suit again. I just like the basic suit. Like the new basic suit, I mean. I actually think it looks cool.
Formed supervillain.
But still a guy who's tried to kill you a few times.
He's trying to change. I want to help him.
Man, you really do believe in the best of everyone.
All right, let's...
Come on! Gotta hit them before they hit us!
Here we go again.
Spider-Man, there's another one? Get!
I mean, Spider-Man doesn't kill, right? Put them all into fucking firing bats of death.
Don't get hit! This escalated quickly.
It always does.
Oh, the cats explode after a while.
Boy, I got something for you. Firing. Getting a little hairy here.
No, I should have healed. You gotta fucking go. That really, yeah, that's true. Ethics? Not in my dojo. Oh, I need
This is wild.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. You should teach a class.
Maybe I can get my job back.
Let's get him.
Watch out! No!
Be like this sometimes, Harry.
I'm stuck!
Oh, that's not good.
Harry! You with me?
Push, Peter.
My head!
Push, Peter.
We need to move! Now!
Oh, Venom can't handle the loud noises, so the alarm blaring.
Maybe if we don't move, it won't see us. Well, that was wishful thinking.
They're here!
God, that's a lot of enemies.
What was that thing with your suit?
I don't know. That alarm really messed with my head.
Just glad you're all right.
Arrows, machetes, rockets, now robot birds.
Don't forget the robot dogs.
What's gonna try to kill us next?
Bring him down. Not restrain me.
Nope. Get on the ground.
Here I come.
Jeez, what a fucking knockout.
Locked on!
Don't worry about the heat. You're just gonna stay there for a while. You're gonna stay there too.
Out of the way! Fire at him!
More rocket guys incoming.
Stay calm. Take them out one at a time.
Right. One at a time. You got it, Pete.
Get out of the way! Open fire!
This is getting intense. Where is this guy already?
Trying to get this bird, but my fingers
Something
are all
tells me we're
stupid.
close.
Open fire! I have a shot!
And these guys love rockets.
Starting to feel out of my depth here. Sure we can do this?
Of course. We're the spider pals.
All right.
The spider.
Whoa! There's our guy. What's the plan?
I think we should get him.
I'll run a distraction. See if you can break him free.
On it.
They grow up so fast.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
They rigged it.
Then I'll de-rig it.
Spider Boys. Harry, what did you
What did I just tell you?
Sorry, it's my first day. Gonna need a hand here! Be right back. Are they getting bigger?
You know what? I'm gonna take you out. With it.
One more time into the fire?
You're making jokes at a time like this?
Part of the job.
Ironic. The spider come to save me.
Hey, you owe me one!
Let's see if we make it out.
I tried
Where do
to
they
dodge.
keep coming from?
Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There!
I thought
If we
that
can
dude behind
overload
me
the
was
machine with a
Venom
coolant, it
for Harry.
should shut down.
Unstoppable!
Nailed it.
Are they gone?
Just in time to shut down the furnace.
I would like to be healed, please. Thank you.
All right, this should...
You trying to kill everyone here?
Wasn't the plan, sorry. They don't quit. Well, neither do we. Getting hot in here!
I haven't noticed. I think this suit is fireproof.
Lucky you! Fuck off! We don't have time for this!
What do we do?
Punch faster!
That I can do.
We gotta get Tombstone out! Maybe we can weaken the cage! There! Pull out those supports!
Call me crazy, but this might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more!
Alright, you do your thing over there.
Only 2 left! What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying!
It's not working.
Just hang on! We need to pull those supports down!
Hello, boys.
You trained for this.
Alright, that seems rude. Ow. Why won't you let me do my thing? There we go.
Let's do this.
Thumbs up. I thought I took all you idiots out. Ow. Shot me with arrows? Of course I died. Dang it. I was like, I'm just
Getting
gonna...
hot in here!
I haven't noticed. I think this suit is fireproof.
Lucky you! We don't have time for this!
What do we do?
Punch faster!
That I can do.
We gotta get Tombstone out! Maybe we can weaken the cage! There! Pull out those supports!
Call me crazy, but this might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more! Only 2 left! What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying!
It's not working.
Trying.
Just hang on! We need to pull those supports down!
I do this. I get multiple health. Ow, you can counter kick me?
You with me?
That seems unfair.
I have this up.
Stay down. stay down. Okay, good night.
We got this!
He's dead in lava. There's like absolutely no way that dude survived.
This whole place is going down!
I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace.
No, it's too hot in there!
You got any better ideas? Hard choices, right?
What are you doing? Come on, Harry.
Alright, to be clear, I did buy a sushi platter, and I had like 2 pieces left, and I just ate. So fucking good.
Let's move! Back through here!
Get out of there! Let's go!
Follow him! Is this job always so stressful?
Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move it!
No, 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 no! We lost him!
Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry! Gotta keep moving.
Man, they put their whole pussy into this game. I'm telling you.
Hold up!
Can you see if we were followed?
On it.
What? I don't. What? Huh?
Only downside to going straight. The game keeps you in shape.
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
They couldn't have off me if they tried. Besides, they were waiting for their boss to do the deed.
You have someplace safe to go?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready. Tell your friend thanks for looking out for me. See you around, Spider.
Later, Tombstone.
Looks like they split. We should too.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought that was a real.
Hey,
I thought I was looking at a
back
movie. Oh my
Really?
god, that was
pretty
crazy.
sure I was just messing everything up.
You were, but in the best possible way.
What are you... Hold on. Sorry. I'm still figuring out how this thing works.
Nice design.
What do you mean?
Didn't you just...
Huh? I guess I did. Would you look at that? I guess we really are spider pals now.
The symbiote wants Peter so hard.
I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
Good call. I'll catch up with you soon. Incredible.
He wants his Peter. Yeah, okay, yeah. My bad. Wow. If you aren't too busy with your tutor, I can use a hand in my office.
This better not be because you saw a millipede again. Better check in with Pete first.
Hey, Miles.
Yo, man. It's been a minute. You need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Craven could get his hands on him.
We?
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait. Is he one of us now?
Sort of. It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
Talk later. He says that a lot. Okay. Better see what's going on with Ma.
Okay. So rather than seeing what's going on with Ma, I figure we should move on to a different game. Is this Miles Point? Yes. I was trying to figure out earlier. There's like a way to open your phone, and you can like switch. You can like switch to either character whenever you want, unless there's like a story thing going on. Yeah, Miles' suit is sick. Miles has his own full set of suits over here. He has some of the cooler ones, I think. This is the Tokusatsu, like his Power Ranger suit. The Hellfire Gala. Red Spectre's cool. Encoded's cool. Ginga suit is cool. I would like a controller, like a PS5 controller in that color scheme. That's what I want. But yeah. Okay. So there's a lot to do in this game. You can very much get lost in it. Wow, that skyline looks so real. It's insane. Jesus. I mean, if you look far enough, I'm assuming that is just a picture, like a, you know, like a skybox type of thing. But still. Yeah, he's got a lot of cool colors.
Right, folks.
I really like
Updates
Miles.
on the trial of the century. The people of New York.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to listen to your podcast later. So, should we play Horizon, Final Fantasy, or Stellar Blade to check out another game? Pierce, do you have something that you'd like to see? Either Horizon or Stellar? Okay. We'll do Horizon. Actually, let's do Stellar Blade because I don't have a lot of experience in this game. I literally only just played the prologue. You know what? I'm actually not supposed to talk about that. But I mean, like, who's gonna know, right? Do you remember that game? Do you remember that fashion game, Infinity Nikki, with the cute girl that you dress up? I like signed up for a private beta and I got access to it, but they're like, you're not allowed to stream it, you're not allowed to share it, you're not allowed to take photos unless it's for their Discord. And so like, I got it, and I played a couple hours into it. I'm not supposed to say too much, but it's my first time in that series. I didn't know it was a series. There's like a whole series of Nikki games. It's very Chinese. It's very much a Chinese game. I look forward to the full release. I'll say that much. Okay. I'm pretty sure this game is from Koreans. So it's going to be a lot of pretty ladies, and they're going to have very violent things done to them. Also, they're going to have huge butts. When I played this game, the prologue, I decided to go into the settings and whatnot. Tactical pack. Holy hell. She's got a fat ass. This is an idea someone posted on YouTube. Oh, yeah, possibly white kunoichi and black kunoichi. This white kunoichi uniform is clean. Sumimasen. Okay. I went to the data bank, and there's a lot of story here that is just skipped over. But I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'm not gonna read that out. I don't really remember how to play. You got heavy, you got a dodge, and I think if you time the dodge, you get a no. This is guard. If you time the guard,
be careful.
You get a counter. Do I have a double jump? I don't have a double jump.
Something.
Hey, Bobby.
The crustaceans, they're confident.
I don't know what the tell is for getting counter off on this thing.
All right.
Damn,
Area is clear.
Yeah, pretty much. Press R2 to acquire items. I have to pick up items? Alright. Yeah, I didn't have anything to do. Wednesday it'll be a open stream again because that's gonna be for the new Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Roa? Yoa? I don't know how to read that. How are you doing, Bobby?
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code, a type of entry permit.
Hell yeah. This is pretty smooth. We were playing Spider-Man 2 for like an hour, and I messed with the settings a bit for like 20 minutes, and then I finally found a setting that was insanely smooth, and then we played a couple missions. That game looks incredible. I mean, it always looked really good, but I mean, like, I was blown away by how smooth it looked now.
Try entering the code.
What was it? It's like Yoga. This shit, right?
It worked.
And I played the prologue off stream, so I already messed with the settings
Because
on
of the
this
city's
game.
unstable terrain.
And this is
You'll
like
get
the
used to it soon.
smoothest I could get it, and it is very smooth. She can swim? She's a robot that can swim? Wait, is she a robot? I don't know really the story here. Ow.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
What does that mean? There's a Legion camp. Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining Bitcoins found near camps. Sit down on the chairs at camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will be revived when... Oh, they have Dark Souls rules? Use the vending machine at the camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the kiosk. Highly concentrated potion, lingering potion, SP initializer, a pulse grenade. I have no potions. I will buy a potion. I do not have enough currency. I only have 59 gold. Alright. Well, it's a... Should I rest? I guess I'll rest. She's a lady, so she keeps her knees together. I can see some artifacting on the side of her face. That was, oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna explain what happened. In the prologue, this thing like killed my whole squad, and it was about to kill me, and I guess this happened.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Alright, we stand. Alright, are these tiny enemies back? Alright, so it is Dark Souls rules. As long as I have time to think about it, getting the counter is not too difficult. So there's a bunch of
You
shit.
don't want to do any upgrades?
Am I sure I don't want to do any upgrades? Alright. Skill settings. You can learn a new skill. Select perfect dodge with the cross. Okay. Perfect parry completely parries an enemy's attack and damages their stance. Where is perfect dodge? Alright. Dodging at a perfect moment will activate a perfect dodge and allow you to avoid danger. I'll also do a cute little flip. I have no other SP. I'm 67% closer to getting another SP. Alright, now I've got perfect dodge. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Ow. Ow. I'm too slow. Too early. There we go. Ow, I'd rather just counter, honestly. Oh. That seems unfair. Take that. I am going to sit. Now, is this thing going to be here again for round 2? It is. Alright, this time. Thank you. What is this? This looks like a thing I can interact with, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Do I not? Can I not? Okay, yeah, I picked it up. I picked up a micro drive.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Got some potions. Press up to use potions. Hold up to select the desired potion.
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything. Eve, be careful. You see the
Jump
rapids below.
and hang from
If you
bars.
fall, it's over.
This is wildly smooth. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield gauges. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy. Use retribution to deal massive damage. Ow. Alright, retribution. Can I break these boxes? I sure can. This thing from hell. They can go invisible? Are you shitting me? Ow. Come on. Perfect dodge. If anybody asked, that was on purpose. Ow. Okay, that I'll need to take a potion for. Did you do something? No. If you have to fight like 3 of those at the same time, that's a bad time. Oh, hold R2 to open. I see that. I know what to do. Big. Gear is equipment that can improve Eve's combat capabilities. You can equip gear in gear sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing the options button to enter the menu. You can collect Omni bolts to unlock more slots and equip more gear. Hell yeah. Oh, and if I do my scan, I can also see what I can or cannot pick up. Okay. I need fuck yeah, dude. Increases attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher. Alright. What was I gonna do? I'm going to go in settings and I'm going to change normal horizontal sensitivity, because I always like to spin my camera a little bit faster. That feels better. That does make it a little bit less smooth because I'm forcing the game to change stuff more quickly, but that's fine with me. I would rather have this experience. Enemies. I do be gaming. Here? Press the touchpad to have the drone scan the surrounding area. Scanning locates places you can hang. Like
Are other
that?
cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Good to know. And then if I drop, is there? Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I was curious if there was going to be fall damage, but you know what? Not my business. Enemies, crates.
Wait,
fusion cell.
there's a fusion cell.
Yes.
Let's open the car's hood. Oh, surprise! At least the
Fusion cell?
it's a high-energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
I don't remember what kind of accent she has definitively. She didn't exactly talk very much. I should have explored that gate.
Damn. It's a trap.
Ow. I should suck a potion down. I tried to dodge. I've been dodging. Ow, that hurt me. Ow, there's another one that survived? not exactly the best in this combat. I should have known that those statues turn into enemies. Ow. That took like almost a third of my health. Let's dodge these attacks. Ow. Ow. Am I dead? Holy shit. And I have like no health left either. That killed me. You died. You are dead. Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, actually, instead of activating that encounter again, I'm going to do the other thing I was going to do. I was going to check this door. Open. Is it not open? Now I can open. Oh, it does not open from this side, I guess. So I have to do this encounter? Or can I fuck around in here for a little bit? Ow! That's a 3-hit? Sneak attack, yeah, it was super cheap. I don't see another enemy. What is this? Oh, hello. My timing's off on the parries now. Oh yeah, I have to hold R2 to pick up items. Because this game likes to annoy me. Oh. Okay. Enter the passcode. I don't even have a chance. What is this? The memory's fried. Maybe he wrote it down somewhere? I don't see a code. Alright, what's over here then? Alright, I did all that just to lose half my health for the next fight. That's great. Alright, we will better utilize the barrels for the fight this time. Can I skip the cutscene? Sure can. Ow. Ow. There you go. There you go. Oh, we've got more barrels over here. And I think... Oh, I can't get to those barrels over there. Best bet is that. Ow. I should heal. Oh, I was holding. I was holding L1. That killed me. Damn it. Is all that shit still there? Enemies are back. Okay. All right. You know what? This is a hill. We have to learn it. We have to get better. Whoa, oh, I forgot that I have abilities. Doing parries and stuff will give me ammo or resources. Come on. There you go. Should be good to do the next one. Ow. Ow, I forgot. I'm going to explode that, assuming that's an enemy.
There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
Alright, Omni, once again, aggression was the secret that you needed to master. That seems dangerous. Is that another thing I can climb? What's over here? Oh, over here. Let's see. What kind of secret is over here, huh? Nope. What is the point of this? Come up here? Please don't tell me I need a code for this. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah, concrete. Can I? Ow. What am I even doing? Hello, friend. Decades have passed since the appearance of Natibas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Bokoi. My immediate reaction is that last letter looks like an R, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Y or a gamma or something. That's like Bravo, Oscar, something, Kilo, Oscar. I think maybe it's Yankee? I don't know.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
forever be
You
a
have to
mystery.
cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
How? What are you doing? What are you doing, Stellar Blade? I don't know your name. Eve. What are you doing, Eve? Why did you vault over that little lip right there? I wonder why this game is called Stellar Blade.
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Try using the plank? What plank? This? Because the girls are stellar and they use blades? Probably. I mean, it's as good an answer as any, right? Whoever these developers are, they were like, I love physics. Hey, Jay, blade means ass. Yeah, probably. How's it going? We're testing out the PlayStation 5 Pro. I mean, this game is smooth. I never really played this game before the Pro, so I can't compare it. But this game is fucking smooth as hell. We were messing with settings on Spider-Man 2 earlier, and I found some settings that were sick. I mean, I fucking lost my mind. The game looks crazy on PlayStation Pro. So we'll probably do this for like another 20 or so minutes, and then we'll swap games again. See what else we can check out. Oops. Up. Come on. Eve? Alright. Okay. Activate camp. Does rest refill my potions? Yeah, they're like Estus. Okay, cool. Do I have enough experience to get a new ability? I have 1 skill point. Hold triangle, 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 plus circle. Increases the charging. Okay. Hits the enemy in the air and then lands. Ignores the enemy. Combo attack skill. Combo attack skill. In the air. Yeah, I had you rock in the background for a bit when you found the yeah, VR, yeah, yeah, thank VRR smooth plus 120. That setting made me lose my mind. That was so good. What are these abilities? Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. I guess this is good, right? Like, this is a good skill. So you can use your abilities more. Do I vault? What is this animation? What? How did I do that? No. How did I do the roll? There you go. Is it just random? You just get a different vault? Yeah, it just has she has 2 different vault animations. The roll over and the whatever. The hibbity hop. Hold on, I forgot something up here. I just forgot for a little bit. Okay, all right, we're back down here. Oh, you know what? I just remembered I forgot something over here. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We're good. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. What? What's happening?
We have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
What? What's the problem? I don't see the problem. Just being a gamer. I'm a gamer. There you go. That's open now. Okay. There's Cthulhu monsters in this. Whoa, okay. Hello. I was way too early on the guard. Not that time, though. Come on. I know you want it. Oh, I was too late on my guard? There's no way that's true. Pretty much. Was this the way I was supposed to go? Oh, damn it. I wanted to explore.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
She has weird boobs. Alright, we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to head back. I love Nier Automata, but I'll probably never play that game again.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
But I do recommend anybody that has a chance play Nier Automata. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Enemies have a damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction Gear to quickly destroy an enemy shield to turn the tide of battle. Okay, so I'd have to equip gear like that. Come on. I hate crickets. I hate bugs. Ow. Damn it, I was trying to get the perfect dodge again, but I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna mash it. Ah! I'm so bad at that. Barnacle. This game is difficult. Like, I like that. I like that it's difficult, but it is difficult. What's the matter?
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
Don't worry, I didn't forget about the Boa Yoa bullshit. I just gotta go over here and keep exploring. Hello, friend. Oh yeah, you do 3 hits. Damn it! You know what I need to do? I need to just dodge backwards. I say dodge backwards and then I immediately dodge to the right again. I'm not sold on this game as Game of the Year yet, or a Game of the Year contender, but it is good. Blue circle prompt. I think it's supposed to be a perfect dodge. Veilguard is probably going to be in on that mix too. Let's see. This game is beautiful though. I hope that this games like this are always in the contention for Game of the Year, because character action games are usually overlooked. Let's see, manual, basic. I believe it's dodge, but we'll see. No. Impact control. Enemy skills that cannot be guarded. I'm probably not going to play Veil Guard, so I won't have any opinions on that. Not because of any political stuff, but just because it's been so long since I played a Dragon Age game, and I'm not as in love with that franchise as other people are. The only game in that franchise that I really, really loved was the very first one, and that was like 15 years ago. So I've had time to move on. Yeah, I don't see what the blue thing is supposed to be. Maybe blue is a command grab is coming up, because that's what it's doing. Yeah, because it looks like it's doing a grab. Yeah, so that's probably what it is. Oh, you bitch! You son of a bitch. The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony's data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the night T-Bus doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick. I also force edit my memory stick. I usually time travel by about like 10 minutes or so. This is a different one, right? Wasn't it like Boa Koi? Was it this one? That seemed to be it. I got a polymer materials and advanced man, my stutter. Advanced nano elements. Jesus. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh, some money? Okay. We do need to go check that other chest to see if the Boa Koi code will work on it. Or see if there's another secret to unlocking that chest. Alright, I'm not gonna forget about our little friend here this time. Retribution. I hope I can survive this. Come on. Ow. Okay, you know what? I can't survive this. Highly concentrated potion. I do like that the enemies have stagger. I like that. I think that's fair in games like this. So, like, as a player, if you learn what does or doesn't cause a stagger and when, you can take advantage of it, and it gives you tactical opportunities. Okay, so I haven't figured out this code. That means like it's got to be around here somewhere because I did a whole circle around the area and I could not find a body to investigate. Right? Maybe I can go back over here. I'm pretty sure this is not an enemy, but I'm gonna blow it up anyway. A human? Whoop, hello friends. Maybe this is where the code is? Going back to the Goaty talk, my personal game of the year is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Which, speaking of, we should probably play in a little bit just to check out. I put up my shield. No, 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 no. Ow. I messed with it earlier on my game file, but what I'd like to do is start a new game and see how it looks. What am I doing?
May your memories live on.
Number of beta cores required. Increase. Oh, is this like to increase my health energy? That's pretty good. That does not give me the code that I was looking for. That was probably a dumb thing for me to do, but I'm going to keep exploring until I find this code. I really want to play the new Horizon Lego game. It's going to be like the first Lego game I played since Lego Batman 2, and I only played a little bit of that because it was a little overwhelming. Or maybe it was 3, because one of those Lego games was open world, and you played as the villains, and I wasn't too into that. You only find a code by going up a ladder with the camera in front of you. Wow. Pro gamer tips. Maybe I should just move on, right? This is gonna be a lot of nothing happening. I really do want to figure out this code, though. This is my best chance because all the enemies are gone. Until I sit down and respawn them all again. There was a body near that, but it didn't offer a code. It was just kind of stupid. This game is running so smoothly, though. Yeah, this body, but it's not there anymore. I don't know. I guess we move on, right? I don't want to spend too much time here. I say, but I just my gamer brain. You know what? Maybe there's something I can climb. Maybe I'm not looking up enough. Oh shit. Goodbye. Thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it. It would have been so much easier if the body was just here, but instead I got just the stupid one, like step 1 of 3 to get energy. Okay. Alright, you know what? There's one last thing I'll check. Because when I climbed up here, I went to the side. I didn't follow this path. So maybe there's something on this path that I missed. Which just leads me back here, I think. Oh, look, there's some chests here. That didn't do anything. Wow, it gave me some boxes or some crates that I could break. They literally had nothing in them. Thanks, Obama. What's this? What the hell is the... Oh, if I was up there, I could have jumped down. Ow. Yeah, because this was the body up here that I found to get the chest open that I did open. I'm dead. Why am I here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Can I even climb out of this pit? What is this? Some gold? Some gold? Why even make this thing interactable? This water looks really good, though. It doesn't make my character wet, though. Just sort of walk through it. That sucks. Okay, I guess we're gonna respawn some enemies, because I sure shit ain't surviving that. Wait, could I have climbed up there? Son of a bitch, I could have climbed. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. And there was not a body down here, was there? Told you to climb down. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I do like the sonar ping. Alright, we'll move for real this time. Come on. Climb. We will sit and rest. Because even though I don't want to respawn enemies, I've got like 6 pips of health, and that ain't gonna help nobody. Alright, now we climb here. And then we climb down the ladder. Alright, hold on. I gotta check the lighting. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I need to update my skills. Oh, you know what? I already updated my skills. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to go check the shop to get some potions. Oh, wait, you know what? My potions, my Estus refills. Okay, we don't need to go there. Alright, hold on real quick. Did I unlock some music? Oh, you know what? I don't really care about the music right now. Alright, we're moving on. Alright. I bet you're back. Yep. Does that mean that this thing is back too? No, it was just an event enemy. Alright, cool. What's over here? If it's a lighter color, does that mean it's just a rock? Like this one's darker, so that means it's gonna be an enemy? Yep. Ow. Nope. Found anything. Yeah, element. Gold. Gold. I swear, if the body's here with the code and I just had to move forward a little bit, I'm gonna be so pissed. Can I open this? Nope, it opens from the other side. Parking tower. Parking? Oh my god, is this it? No, this is another human.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Sorry, I had to pick something on my teeth real quick.
A supply camp? In a place like this?
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot. Set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospines, and upgrade use. Oh, I think the rechargeable tumbler is my Estus Flask. You can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps. Fast travel with the phone? Oh, I can make my weapons stronger. Tight. That makes me curious. It has L1R1 next to Eve's name, but I can't switch to anything. Does that mean I'll have other characters to upgrade? Very curious. Use the shop, rest, skill settings. Didn't they say there was a thing where I could craft suits and shit? Is it the shop? Nope. This thing's lighting is crazy. I haven't really mentioned it because the flashlights would just activate earlier, but like the blends flare and the light like on this thing is wild. Alright. It's got real-time shadows there too. I don't know if that's ray tracing, but it feels good. Alright, let's rest and then let's whizzity swap to another game.
Adam?
Yeah?
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's all right. It now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Very cool game. Alright, let's close Stellar Blade. And I don't know if anybody's actually still in chat, but would you want to see one of the Horizon games, Final Fantasy, the First Descendant, and I think that's all the games that I personally own and have installed that are that have pro modes to them. I have Helldivers. I really don't want to play Helldivers by myself. There's No Man's Sky, but I really only have that set up for VR. Anything but Final Fantasy. That's a shame. I like Final Fantasy. Do 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 do. That's the fight song from 10. I know, but it's just catchy. Do 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 do. Okay. Nothing to see there. I played a bit of for Rebirth. What it does, it does look very good. It improved resolution and kept the frame rate steady. And I was able to play. I played a bit messing with the settings in what's the house in Nibelheim where Sephiroth went crazy? I forget what the name of that house. I placeboed you. We get it. Fuck off, dude. What's that house called? I can't remember. House of Cards. You got play Horizon. Which one do you want to see remastered, or do you want to see the Big Blue House, House of Cards? Do you want to see the remastered or Forbidden West? I think if you've seen Forbidden West, Forbidden West looks amazing. It does. Remaster. We'll watch. Okay, we'll do remaster. Let's see. Yeah, the Shinra Mansion. Yeah, thank you. I was under the Shinra Mansion for a bit, and I got to run around. I did run out, but I didn't do any combat. I'll just say this one last thing on Final Fantasy Rebirth before we focus on Horizon. Before, if you picked resolution mode, your frames dropped considerably. It was very obvious it was 30 or less while you were running around and doing shit. But the way that game works is that when you go into the pause menu, it has 3D models of your characters. And if you switched it to the prioritized performance, those characters were incredibly fuzzy, like just super fuzzy. The resolution, you could tell there was a resolution drop, but that's the way that most people played it because it's a very you do a lot of walking around and moving and fighting, so like you want a better frame rate. And then they actually patched it where there was a balanced mode that was kind of in between, and that's where I spent like the last couple chapters in it. But with the pro mode, they had a new version added, and that one you don't have fuzzy faces, and it's smooth when you're like twisting the camera and running around. That being said, I didn't have a chance to really dive into cutscenes. I didn't have a chance to go into any kind of story stuff. I didn't go into full combat, so I haven't tested that. Now, in terms of remaster, I did mess around with this a bit. They added a bunch of settings from shush. I don't have that. I don't have the option to shush. Some Lance Reddick, please. Lance Reddick. Let's see. Should we do new game where we see the prologue in young Aloy, or should we just new game plus and go straight to adult Aloy? Straight to adult Aloy. We'll put it on normal. I don't think that we're gonna see any Lance Reddick because I don't have any save points with Lance Reddick, unfortunately. Like, spoiler alert, he's not exactly what he. God, that loads so fast. It's already loaded. I played this game before the remaster came out to get a couple of God damn it. I played a couple to get a couple trophies. And it was still like a 2-minute load. That thing was literally seconds.
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Ooh. It's a little jumpy. There's a lot of snow, though. Did they add the snow effects from Forbidden West? The snow's not deep enough. Forbidden West added this thing where, like, if you're in deep snow, you'll push through and it'll remember your path. Jesus. This is an old game. Something that you'll notice on older games is the menus, like the UI, is gigantic. And it's because of the old the old standard resolutions. You needed to have things bigger. Everything is much smaller now. But it's supposedly more sharp, and you can fit more content in there. That's what she said. Hell yeah. I want to switch my outfit. This is the final best outfit you can get in the game. The Shield Weaver. Gorgeous silks. This one on. Oh. Her mod. This is her Forbidden West model, I'm pretty sure.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Let's see. I don't think you're going to like it without motion blur. Because when I was playing it before, Balance Pro with medium motion blur seemed to be the best option. This is without motion blur. And the best way I can describe it is that your eye, like the center of focus sort of like jumps. When you're doing it very smoothly like that, it works. But if you're like in combat or you need to turn, it like pushes everything. So when I put on, and we'll test it, because what's the point, right? We're testing things. Here's low motion blur. And it's okay, but it'll stutter. It'll stutter every now and then. And if you go to full motion blur, it's real ugly. It's much smoother, but it's hard to discern any details. But it doesn't have that stutter that it is on low or no. So medium isn't like the ideal option, but it seems to, for me, to strike the best balance. Aloy's model is clean, the background isn't too stuttery, and you can still make out details. We'll move down to the ground in a second, and where there's like less snow falling around, and things will pick up.
Standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
When you said we were gonna go hunting, I didn't realize you meant I'd have to track you down.
We must speak.
I think they added that.
I've been
She
thinking
used to
about
do
your
that thing
training,
with her hand.
You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I've failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Let's see.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her science towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so.
Alright, we'll just
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right, see you at the North Gate. I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
In terms of trophies for both this and Forbidden West, the only trophies I'm really missing are the finishing it on New Game Plus and finishing it on ultra hard difficulty. And this version really makes me want to finally put the nail in that coffin, or like tick that off the checklist. It's just that this game is so difficult. It's really hard. Let's see.
The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Jesus. Looks so good. Let's change it to favor resolution pro. This game looks incredible. You look incredible. Thanks, you too. Let's see. How do I change everything to default? Reset. There we go. Yeah, they put a lot of attention. All I see is a patriotic chicken. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see. Over here. What about the shadows? Do her shadows? I will tell you right off the bat, Spider-Man 2 is definitely smoother. Like, with the right settings, the game was crazy. But this looks really good. Do I get any extra shadows from the fire as a source? No. The sun takes priority. So there aren't multiple light sources, really. It's just the sun. It doesn't look bad on favor resolution. Let's change it again. What other options do we have? Favor Performance Pro? Or back to I believe this was the only two, right? It was Favor Performance and Favor Resolution. Oh, Balance Pro. Okay, this is Performance. It looks more stuttery. Am I crazy? think they grabbed the water from Forbidden West. Other than motion blur, are there any other options on photo mode settings? Let's see, there's a mission. Old Grotto. Grotto. What? My bow is not strong enough to kill the pig in one hit? Is there another one? Oh yeah, you sure is. Alright, right now we're gonna push through story. And we're on favorite performance. And we're gonna talk to Ross some more and see if his model changed significantly. I doubt that it did, but I mean we'll find out, right? You guys can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna bother you. Wow, these colors are amazing. I forgot about this little town. It's not even a town, it's like a settlement. It does look really good. Okay, let's go talk to Ross. Oh, that's annoying. Did they add that? Touch, pathfinding, pickup animations off. Fuck yeah. Headpiece, we're gonna turn that shit off. And if I walk by, alright, cool. I don't do the little crouch.
Whatever they're hunting out there doesn't sound easy.
Hello.
Aloy, you're here. You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Rest at the campfire. Alright. Wow, that loaded so fast. Her facial animations are so much more varied.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
Yeah.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace.
It looks great.
These are the true wilds, Aloy. with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
Although in Forbidden West, they took it too far. She doesn't shut
Follow
up.
the path.
They fixed
It's
that.
not far.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was right there with you.
A machine, that's what.
It got to the point where they complained about it so
The sort of
much
machine
that
you're
they
hunting
reduced her yapping.
I see.
It's much better now. It's
I'll watch your
significantly
carcass.
better.
I'll harvest the
Like in the last week or so, I completed the
surroundings.
the Burning Shores DLC. So I'm much more used to Forbidden West than I am to the remaster right now. That game looked incredible.
It won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
Her hair does still have that weird
They don't
bounce
need to.
though.
This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
I will say this real quick. In terms of I don't because there's so many people that go into the creative process, right? Thanks for the excellent name comment. You can tell in Forbidden West that the voice actress for Aloy, she's much more different than this Aloy we're hearing right now. She speaks more confidently. She has more of a presence. She sounds older, more experienced. Hearing her now, it's jarring to me because I just played like the DLC, which is post game, in Forbidden West. But it's crazy to me just how well they directed her and the performance that she's putting out for this character and how she's grown and evolved. Best hair is in Veilguard. You should watch a video or two just to see that's what I hear. I think Zonak was talking about that as well because Zonak was in love with Veilguard as well. He said I don't want to misquote him too much. I think he said it's the best looking game he's ever seen. He tends to exaggerate sometimes, so I don't always carry that, but I mean, it seems impressive. It really does. I'm going to go and change this back to favored balance or balance pro. That's where I feel most comfortable. Wow, this looks like a movie. Maybe not a full-on movie, but it looks really good.
Entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Yeah, I when I saw trailers and stuff of the combat in Veilguard, it didn't look too impressive to me. But now that the game's released, people have talked it up a bit. There's some good accessibility options, and it seems to be a good mixture of real-time and strategy from the past Dragon Age games.
Huge.
Which the past Dragon Age games, the strategy is what really made
for
me
you
excited
to
for the
decide.
combat.
This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight.
That's not a great way to sell it to me because I didn't really like Mass Effect. Well, I'm not a good gauge on that game because I only ever played the first one, and I played okay, Mass Effect 2. I never played Mass Effect 2, so let's see, where are my shields? There's a trap. There's an explosion trap. I mean, I'm strong enough that I should be able to kill it with just the...
Nearly ready.
Am I just gonna do those arrows? Harvest arrows. So I want to take the stuff off of his back. I mean, this is New Game Plus, so all my shit is leveled up. I should be strong enough to kill this thing pretty easily. But I do want to make it as easy as possible. This game looks really smooth in combat. Like, wildly smooth. I need to make my camera faster when I'm aiming, though.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
Man, they really put their whole pussy into getting these animations.
Dawn has passed.
What?
This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast.
What?
Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
Alright. Again, I'm playing just to continue the story and get more stuff out.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Squeeze me? Yeah, my eyes have gotten way more adjusted to this. I'm totally fine with the way things are right now. Huzzah. Huzzah. I will tell you what, Forbidden West, I mean, this is in my experience. Maybe I was just bad at Forbidden West, and so I just did other stuff. But in this game, traps are very powerful, and your rope caster is extremely powerful. But in Forbidden West, both those things are nerfed like significantly. The combat is so much more advanced, and you have so many tools. It's crazy. And you have to adjust and readjust your weapons and coils all the time. At a higher level combat anyway. Which game do I prefer? Ooh. If I'm being honest, I like the story of 1 better, but I like the gameplay of 2 better. So if I had to, I'm gonna replay both of them, but if I had to choose one, I'd probably play Forbidden West before playing Zero Dawn. But the more that I'm playing this, the more I'm remembering why I fell in love with this franchise. Can I change my turning speed when I'm aiming? It doesn't seem like it. That's cameras. If I raise that one, that feels like I'm using a mouse to turn. Maybe a little bit slower. Oh. That feels okay. There. Have it. Just have it. When I do this again, I'm gonna start another file, but since I'm here, you know. Oh, hold on. What was that? What I'm looking at is those leaves on the ground right in front of me. I thought I saw some weird pop in. Yeah, some of the shrubbery is popping in. I mean, it's not game breaking. I should really stop using my electric arrows. Doom. Hello.
Aloy. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Yeah.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again?
God, that's how she got her necklace.
No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
Yeah, it's complicated.
I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
He's got like his own life view and she's got hers, and they're like clashing.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside.
Oh,
She
you
is
don't.
welcome
Do you know the
here.
story, Pierce? Like, are you just coming
Mother's
into this all
heart is
confused?
open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Okay.
Who else would I be?
This woman's important. I'll just explain this real quick. In this world, there are a handful of tribes, and they're very big, and they're very isolated for the most part. You're in an area that has like a big physical mountain range that separates it from everybody, and you're part of a tribe called the Nora. When you were born, like, not avoiding any spoilers, like giving it to you the story gives you, when you were born, it was decided that you will be an outcast. And Aloy, part of Aloy's journey is finding out why she was an outcast at birth. She doesn't know her real father. She doesn't know her real mother. She was just immediately outcasted. And they're a very religious group. So they have, and they're matriarchal. So this woman, she's one of several matriarchs. And she was the only one that was really friendly to Aloy and gave her, like, was part of her ceremony to get her name and stuff, which is important to them. Ross was already an outcast, and he's like her father figure, but he's not her actual father. And she placed Aloy in his custody to raise her, as they were both outcasts. So, and in the prologue, that's skippable unless you actually start a new game, like a regular new game, you play as a child Aloy who finds this piece of ancient technology that helps her understand the world better and helps her adhere to, like, the isolation she has from not having other kids around her. But up until this point, Ross has been the only person that openly spoke to her, and there were some other people that she mentioned earlier, like traders and whatnot, that would address her. But in this isolated area where the Nora are, nobody was allowed to speak to her or be kind to her or treat her like a human. She was just labeled an outcast. She's going to participate in this they're not games, but like this ceremony with these other people to become a brave. And if she becomes a brave, she'll earn her place in the tribe. And Ross is telling her, you know, you're going to do this and you're going to succeed, but you'll then be part of the tribe and I still will be an outcast. So with you being a part of that community, you have to shun me. And I know you won't be able to do that, so I'm going to leave. I'm going to go away, and you'll be able to finally have a community, and the people will have you because you are good. And she's telling him, like, no, like, you're more important. So it's a clashing of ideals because he's ignoring the personal bond to give her what he thinks is better for her, even though, you know, he raised her to only rely on him. Because that was what had to be done. So she's losing her real family and being forced into this family that she never really wanted. And the only reason she's really doing this is because they've promised to tell her, like, this is who your father is, this is who your mother is, this is why you are the way that you are, this is the reason you've become an outcast. So that's where we are now. It's very good. This game is very good. If you have access to it on PC or PlayStation, one of the best things I like in terms of story, especially this first game, is that it's a good mystery. It's a lot of very strong ideals and archetypes, and the world, even though it's science fiction, it makes sense when the answers start to reveal themselves. there are like no real unanswered questions into the hows and whys of the world. And the sequel gives us a new threat and elaborates more on the world and the people there, and the third one plans to do the same thing. So if you have a chance to play this, definitely play it. It's very good.
Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight, too.
What?
Yeah, if you get the chance, the remaster is a great place to start.
Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my
Karja are another
we will
tribe.
Talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
And there are all kinds of things to interact with and discover, but I'm going to skip all that.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it?
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me.
You don't
Well,
know
it was
yet.
a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
They had a lot of hand animations. Can you see the whole map? Yeah. And then to sort of emphasize what I was talking about, this is all mountain, unclimbable mountain, unclimbable mountain until you get to around here. This is a gate to exit out the Nora territory. This is a gate to exit out the Nora territory. And then basically this is where the world ends and it's all mountain. So this whole area right here is all Nora, and this is where you spent your whole life. And then eventually you explore all the rest of this land. And it is a lot to explore. Do not kid yourself. Did they give me a new outfit? What was the new outfit I got? Might as well just put on my Shield Brigade outfit.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
I'll figure all that out.
You'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
Go climbing on other people's roofs.
Aloy, over here.
Karst. Hello.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
I will buy that. And I will take your free sample box. Thank you very much.
See you later, Karst.
Good luck.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
That dude in the yellow is an actual important character. I forgot you met him this early.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He's a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th King is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th King. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. Evil of the Nora. On the eve of your proving,
Unknown device detected.
the Karja stand with you as the sun's light frames the stoutest trees.
He's wearing a
As
focus,
those
just like
you
mine.
have nurtured take their places among your braves, we
Where did
join
you
your
find a
prayers
focus?
that they will stand tall in the
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and Well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I do.
I thought you said she was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. That takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. And maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the Carja faithful stop me from
Wow.
enjoying the festival.
I forgot that's how you met him.
The Carja took my little sister in their raids 5 years ago. All Mother forgive them.
Everyone's acting.
Hello, Aaron. Goodbye, Aaron. Hop.
They'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
If anybody does play this game,
Aloy,
make sure to do all the extra stuff
take your
and
place
explore.
right there.
There's a lot of cool and interesting
the prayer
stuff
lantern
happening. I'm
is
just skipping it
yours.
for now.
I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Not enough gossip.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
How the hell did you spot him from way over here? Please move. Get out of my way. Move. Thank you. Excuse me. Move. Excuse me. Move. Thank you. Get the fuck out of my way. Hey, what's up? Let's move.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Yeah, fuckwit. Suck on your own tongue.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the... Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
What a D-bag. You know what, Vala? Fuck off.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Stuttering a bit. It looks pretty though. Wow, that looks incredible.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
Let's make this...
Do a little bit of a cheat here. Roster boss, you bitch.
Your trophy is shattered, Outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
He's Silas, damn it. Yeah. It's gonna be a while. I don't think we're gonna actually get to him tonight. Because you have to get a whole lot of story done.
Now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
Because I get more concentration by hitting R3 instead of doing the jump. Because the jump only lasts as long as my ale is in the air.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Just turn around and climb back up. You don't want to do this, girl. It's not worth it.
I can't see.
Boss, the ball right behind. Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. My whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Win? The outcast cheated! An outcast? Win the proving? Never.
This bitch.
For she is a brave.
Oh, never
now.
mind. She's a pretty cool. She's a pretty
did
cool
it.
lady.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave. Who
My
is
bad.
first among
Oh, I forgot. Oh.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. Or we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win!
Oh, I forgot. You have to wait for your concentration to refill completely.
You can't evade the shadow. Oh, mother, help us! Die! Kill the invaders!
You're dead. Go ahead and take one of those.
Kill the defilers! Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Stop killing my friends.
Take down the girl and...
Too many of them!
How many are there?
A lot, apparently. I can't even see them from here. There you are.
You will not...
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Ow.
Kill the invaders! Kill the defilers!
They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Finish these children!
Kill them!
Too many of them! We can't win!
Wow, I forgot you could hold this many arrows.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Oh, that seems unfair.
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Get her!
I need different weapons. I don't need the Warcaster alone. Let's do Tripcaster and this sharp shot bow. Actually, let's do the slinger. How long it takes for this shit to fall. Sure can. I'm gonna search all these attacks. It don't matter. I'm not fighting them. Stay here. Excuse me. He's got focus. I forgot about a lot of this beginning.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
You cannot survive. Oh, fuck.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
She have a cut on her neck? I never realized he actually cut her.
Survive.
That's all he could do. He was either guarantee her death with that explosion or push her and hope that she wakes up.
She is dying.
They really made her child model look a lot better. I mean, I love this game, but even I gotta make sure her child model looks real goofy.
She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
God, how fucking crazy her nightmares were.
Rost.
God, I'm definitely gonna replay this game. I love this game.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No.
Oh man.
Saved me. They must have found me before I bled out.
Oh man, where is she? What's happening? What do they mean by she must be near her mother? Well, you're gonna have to play the game to fucking figure out, because we're moving on to a new game, chat. If you like Horizon Zero Dawn, I highly suggest you pick it up. It is very good, and as soon as you get to that part, a bunch of crazy shit starts happening, and the world really opens up.
Bruh.
Fucking play Horizon. It's the best. So then that moves us on. Do we want to play Final Fantasy? Do you want to play Forbidden West for a little bit? The First Descendant? And I don't think I have any other PlayStation Pro games available. Apparently all PS5 games are upgraded a little bit because of the settings on the PS5 Pro and the hardware, but those games in particular have actual PS5 Pro modes. And then I have some VR games that are available to do it, but I'm not set up to stream VR right now. You know what? We got like 30 minutes. I'm going to fucking play the prologue for Final Fantasy VII. Is that cool? I really want to play 7. Is that going to annoy people? Alright, we'll do it. Alright, let's make sure that we are on versatility. Yep. And to make things go smoothly, I am going to do... How do I do chapter select? I think I have to load a game. So load a game. Man, that loads so fast. Look how smooth this is. An A. And this is what I was talking about, that there's 3D models in the start menu. And if you change it to lower settings, they're like so fuzzy. Okay. I think it's system, chapter selection. We're gonna do chapter... Yeah. And we're just gonna do our normal. If you've played this game,
all right then.
There's a whole there's whole sections with Zach, but I set it up to skip those sections.
Sure. If Tifa doesn't
there is
mind.
more going on.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago.
Wow.
I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
This looks really good.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it.
Are all of you familiar with Final Fantasy VII? Oh, Cloud. Oh, Cloud, our demented boy.
I've never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
That's my favorite thing that Cloud does, is rub the back of his head.
Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Cloud is the dork. So this is the beginning of Rebirth. The beginning of Rebirth is the flashback that you experience at the end of this one. Or not that this one, this one in Midgar. I really do like this interpretation of it.
I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
It's so weird to hear Cloud talk like that, right?
Our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Yeah.
Fine.
I loved going on Twitter and reacting.
Where is it?
Yeah, I love reacting to people who were seeing this for the first time and didn't play the original and don't know what's going on. And they're like, Cloud is so weird.
That's where I grew up.
Yeah.
Got some fiends at R12.
I mean, we've all played 7. We know the story, but just to like give you perspective on what's going on.
Let's go.
There's a mystery. Tifa and Aerith both know that there's something up with Cloud. And Tifa remembers the story that he's telling, but she doesn't remember that he was there at all. The guy on the right-hand side of your screen, that's Cloud.
I'll take the other.
In the soldier uniform. Good God, this game looks good. But because of the Mako poisoning from the experimentation that Hojo did to him, and the trauma from seeing Zack die and being entrusted with his dream, he forces himself into being Zack, to being this ideal version of who he wants to be.
No way! I
So
got this!
this is all Zack, but Cloud is remembering it as him. Can I block? I don't even have a full Oh wait, is block something other than L1? Yeah, so it's like your list. It's sort of like when somebody's starting Final Fantasy 14 and they're like, I love this character, and you have to hold your tongue. That's how I felt every time I heard somebody being confused about why Cloud is acting the way he is.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
I love Ishtola. She's my favorite character, and the best part about her are her eyes. Yeah, man. When I realized when she went blind, I was like, "Is she blind forever? Is this a thing? Where she's just not gonna be able to see anymore?" But she took it stride, man.
Right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home.
I have no
so
home,
I wouldn't
so
know.
I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova.
And then he starts laughing.
She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
This scene is iconic. Wow, this game looks good. It looks so much better than I remember.
About this. Come on.
She just
let's
lives in
go.
a cave now. That's gonna be her. I mean, we're all understanding that's her end game, right? Like she's just gonna be the new Matoya.
Hope I didn't keep you
when
waiting.
she gets old.
I'm Xander,
live in a cave.
the mayor here.
Be crotchety.
I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off
his
duty
hair
till sundown.
is beautiful. All right, just like Horizon, I am going to skip a lot of the side stuff.
We're so glad you're here.
Oh wow, this.
Keep your wits about you, people.
There's a bit of stuttering when I. Well, not that much. Not as much as in Horizon. Everything is so high def.
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Everything's loading so well. How do I climb?
Good luck out there.
There's also a chest down here for anybody that plays.
Breaking weapons we make up for in grit. We'll fight with weapons on hand if we have to.
Oh my God, Bella.
things are gonna...
Hello.
A soldier.
And you are?
I'm about to molest you, my boy.
A humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Going through this hallway in 3D for the first time, or like with this much detail the first time I played Rebirth, was really jarring to me, because before I had played this game, I had played, good God, oh, his shadow's a little, has some of that noise on it. You see, like at the tops and the sides of it, it's like real pixely. Other than that, it looks incredible. Before I played this game, I had played Crisis Core on PS5. The remake or remaster or whatever it's called, and to see the jump from there to here, and there's some stuff that is different. One of the things is like there was a painting over here that was like ghosts or some shit, because there was like weird side quests in that game. But it's really interesting to see how different it is and how much is the same. Do I just sleep here? I forgot what it is I needed to do. Get out of here.
City folk are so sophisticated. I can only imagine what their
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Nah, bitch.
So, what do you think of our village?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Tifa said that so interestingly, right? Because she's like, do you actually remember? Because it's, again, she thinks that he's lying or that he's tricked. Like, she doesn't know how he knows what he thinks or what he's saying. Like, she doesn't know how he's able to get all of this accurately. Do you guys want to meet Cloud's mom? Meet her.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
I'll be right there.
That's incredible.
Cloud, is that you?
My favorite part about Claudia is she's gonna live a long life.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh?
You soldiers sure do clean
Now
up
remember,
nice.
she's seeing him in an infantry uniform. She's not seeing that soldier uniform.
I've never
So when
been
she
so
when she
proud.
said soldier, she wasn't doing capitalized soldier.
The
It was
man you've
lowercase
become.
soldier.
Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Now this is a
They
real
are
memory
feeding you properly, aren't they?
because he's
Oh,
not all
Cloud.
goofy. He's not silly.
But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
And he was probably confiding in
Okay,
her that
that's
he
enough.
wasn't good enough to be a soldier, and she was most likely telling him that she'll always be proud of him no matter what. Because he left.
I touch it?
I just love talking about Final Fantasy VII, so I'm just gonna go off, right? He left because he wanted to be a hero, because he had been shunned in Nibelheim. Thank you, Pierce. He had always been shunned because Tifa got hurt and her dad blamed him.
Touch it?
Shut up, kid. God damn it! I'm spouting lore here.
Got him!
Thanks. Oh, do you want to be a pervert to Tifa? I'm not gonna keep this save file, so we can.
I'm eager to talk to him too. Now's not the time.
When I grow up,
Leave her alone.
like Sephiroth.
Fair, fair.
Finally. Soon these troubles will be a
To let you know what happens, there's a scene in the original game where you're playing this flashback, and you go into her room and you can look through her drawers. I'll put it like that. And in this game, you have the option to do it.
So how did it feel being back up there?
But there's like a hidden.
I don't know.
Nostalgic,
I guess. After 2
affinity
years away
system.
and all that.
And if you do that, you like lose.
Brother,
Yeah.
What's that?
And Aerith and Tifa get mad at you.
What's that, brother?
Because you're like admitting you went through her stuff. Can you just jump off the edge? Sure can.
It's been a long time since we've had this
So
much
this is
excitement.
Tifa's house.
Huh? You went to my place?
Okay. Now you can explore this without losing any
I
affinity
figured
if
you
you
might
make
be
the
there.
right choices.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Yeah, so they didn't. She's like, we didn't hang out too much, and that's because Cloud was always giving her the. He was always pushing her away because he was crushing on her real hard.
Remember my cat?
He was just an
Her
awkward
name
kid.
was Fluffy, I think.
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Okay, that's something. That's another thing about their relationship. She said he was always disappearing. Cloud made it a habit of always finding her cat, but he was too embarrassed to tell her that he was trying. That like he went looking for her because he liked Tifa. So he would bring the cat to her parents, and say like, "Don't tell her that I was here," and then her parents would tell her that he was there, and she just pretended like she didn't know. He's the Cloud. When he's not brainwashed and shit, he's just an awkward person who really wanted to impress the people close to him. It's really as simple as it gets. And through circumstances, either he would make the wrong choice or things would get out of control. But his heart was always just like, I don't want to be a hero necessarily. That's a Zack thing. but as the story progresses, his ambitions grow and he becomes more open. At least in the original game. Now with the way that this game ends, like all bets are off. This game ends in a crazy way to like lead into the rest of the story.
You went into my room?
I did.
Did you see that? Okay, this is the choice. If you play around with this one, she gets mad at you because you look through her clothes drawer. But here, you can raise some affinity.
Did you actually play it?
I went to town on it. He sure did in her room. Let's see. I don't remember how to play this. Damn it. And obviously, if you don't suck like I do, the... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You get, it makes the song harder, so you hear more of the song, and also, like, phantom instruments start to join as well. It's a really interesting system. I don't like using the control sticks to do that. I wish they had done something different, but I did it well enough to get A on almost all of them. There's like one song I'm missing A rank on.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Okay, so that raised affinity, if I remember correctly. If I do the panty thing, that will lower the affinity. And we decided to not do it, so we're going to exit the house. The song, I love the Final Fantasy VII music. The Final Fantasy VII music is so peak.
Please, everyone, give them space.
There are so many bangers in this game, on the soundtrack.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right.
Man, this game looks
Will
so
do.
fucking good. That's a part as well. It's unclear whether that was Cloud as an infantry, or if that was or if that was a Zack memory, because he didn't say any. They didn't say anything too unique to their personalities.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job.
Now that reaction is legitimate because Zack had met Tifa briefly before this, so he had known her, so it makes sense that there was that reaction.
Posterity, sir?
Not today.
But as Cloud's telling this story, remember, she's remembering Zack, not him.
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese! Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
And Cloud is there. He's just one of the infantrymen.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
It's only because you hear Cloud, but you can also hear Zack. Yeah, it's really awesome how they were able to direct him to get the mannerisms and everything that Zack does, but it's just Cloud, and it sounds so off, so different.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of
there
it?
is shrubbery
Everyone,
popping in.
eventually.
This game is pushing.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are
they
no
really
fun
put
at all.
their pussy
Though
into
you
this.
do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Huh? What? This music is peak.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not.
Exactly.
We're just
like
trying to
Mountain
pace
Peaks.
ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Ew, gross. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause it when that monster's on the screen. And it's closer to showing its face.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
That's Zach.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Photo mode. This monster I remember from the old Final Fantasy games. Because remember, like within the last year or so, I've played through Final Fantasy 1 through 5, and it's amazing how now I'm starting to see so much of the past in the current games. Well, even this game, which was current, 30 years ago, 20 years ago, whatever it was. Oh god, fuck off with that.
Bye. Buzz off.
Jeez, Bobby, did you see that ant game got a pro mode?
If this is how it's going to be,
oh my god, I
there
could
doesn't seem
never.
much point in me fighting.
Holy crap.
Guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Enjoy, cause oh my god, I don't think I could physically look at that game. Yeah, SimCity but ants seems accurate.
Take it away.
Oh, that one is my fault.
That's that.
I don't know. I have not looked into that game at all. And spoiler alert, I probably never will. I can't stand the logo. Well, the whole reason of this stream is not to enjoy Final Fantasy VII, even though I do, but to look at the power of the fucking Pro. It's pretty fucking powerful. Placebo. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Oh my god, that's so much worse. Holy hell. This is incredible. It's like I'm playing a VR game with snap turning. The models do look incredible, and when the pause menu, that's probably the best the models look. I won't deny that. Look at how clean he looks. That frame rate though, oof, oof, hala. Let's see, 60 frames with a sharper image quality. So a little bit more fuzzy on the face there, not too bad. Yeah, this is pretty clean. This is actually really clean. But if I put it to the stick at full, it does stutter. It is definitely an improvement over that original mode. Alright. If we're not doing 4K, what if we do smooth instead of sharp? Oh, again, going back to the face model in here, a little bit more fuzzy, nothing too crazy to complain about. I could definitely tell that 4K model is much better. I like this more than Sherpa. Honestly, see too much of a difference between the sharp and the smooth. And then if we go back to versatility, and this is supposedly 60 frames with 4K. I think the model's better on 4K. Am I crazy? About the same, I guess. So it is doing the model at 4K there. this is the smoothest for sure. A little bit of stutter here and there, but I mean it's $700 console, not a $3,000 PC. That looks really smooth. Like here, when there isn't like a whole lot of vista and shit, it looks really good. I do still think, like if you look at the shadows, you can see on the edge it's all pixelated, so the shadows are not very clear, crisp. If they port this to I mean eventually they got to port this to PC, right? When they port it to PC, if they focus on the lighting system and putting more like memory towards or is it memory or VRAM? I can't remember. I mean they're the same thing, but people will get mad at me if I use the wrong word. But essentially if they can make high definition shadows, I think that would make a big difference in terms of immersion, because you can tell they're pixelated still. The models though are clean, and I'm pretty happy with that frame rate. That frame rate on graphics was garbaggio, and that's how a lot of people played it when the game launched. There weren't any other graphics options, were there? There's brightness and HDR. There wasn't like motion blur or anything like that. Was there? Suppose jet.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Yeah. This game looks incredible on the Pro.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Did I not have any? Hold on, what was it? It was roll and then jump. Okay, yeah. I'll give you a tip. This is a tip for people that want to play this game. There are a lot more flying enemies in this game than in the original and remake. And before you had a very limited party and it was much more corridor based, so like you always had a person that could do long range attacks. But in this game, because you can switch up your party in big sections of the game, you're not always going to have somebody that can do long range. So you can use MP if you want, but if you're playing on hard, or I don't think there's a harder difficulty than hard. But if you're playing on hard where MP is limited, this is the tech for Cloud. If you roll and then hold your attack button, which is square, Cloud will launch himself into the air, and you can do a flying attack, or you can attack flying enemies anywhere.
Bye. Piece of cake.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
You're done.
And see, Cloud is protecting Tifa. She never knew it. She never knew it.
Thank you.
But he told her that he'd always protect her.
I got the rest.
Enough of you.
Calling it.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, How about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
Fucking so weird.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Okay. So, in terms of the prologue, there's probably like another 30 or 40 minutes of gameplay. It's already my usual ending stream time. Do you guys want to stick around and I'll play through this prologue, or are you guys done for the night and we'll end it? If anybody's even still in the chat. I'm fine either way. I'm hungry, so I'm ready to go eat. Never done? You want me to play through the prologue? Yeah, I'll play through the prologue. I absolutely love this game. You always leave too early. I do 4. I ended like half an hour earlier, but I usually do 4 hours. I'll do this. One of the things that I'm so excited about when I stream this game is
bring it on.
When I played this game originally, I was very sick. It came out in February, and I had like some really bad lung issues.
That's that.
So I didn't stream or really do anything publicly for weeks. And so I just played this whole game off stream, and I had all these thoughts and ideas and theories and things when I originally played it. I really wish I would have had the chance to stream it fully. Ow.
Steady.
You fucks.
Buzz off.
Man, I have like no defense in the air. I don't remember.
Bye. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
A little bit of stuttering. What is that little creature up there? Are they monkeys? Are they macaws? Can I not see those things? They're ugly.
Hey! Not that way!
Physics.
It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Hey, Tifa. I love you, Tifa. What? You hear
This
nothing?
way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
What?
Yes!
Excuse me? All my cool stuff. Let Sephiroth operate the terminal. Wow, they really do give you a lot of potions. The last memories I have was trying to get through this game on hard mode, which, if you're not aware, the remake and rebirth hard mode is you can't use items, except like you can use no items in or out of combat, except if you have a cushion, you can sit on a save station and you can recover recover your health and NP normally from a save station. So the only way to recover NP is either to fully complete a chapter or through abilities or passives.
Come on.
Gotcha. See ya. Well, that's that.
So I'm not used to having like access to potions and stuff.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
I'll never understand why they make us do these stupid little puzzles.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
You know, this part is boring, so I'm going to talk about some stuff that I've been doing. It's even more boring. I'm on TikTok a lot, or like I watch a lot of TikTok, and this one TikToker that showed up on my FYP was this Englishman who his whole thing is he tries and reviews all kinds of tinned fish. So mackerel, squid, tuna, sardines. He just opens up a can of tinned fish and straight up munches on them. And I'm not, and whenever I see things, I mean, I feel like this is a very human thing, so I don't think I'm the only one doing this, but whenever I see things or people that I'm interested in, I want to do what they do. So I don't really like fish, and I've had sardines and shit before, and they're fine. If they're like in a salad or on a pizza or something, I'll eat them, I won't complain. The only fish I really can't stand is tuna. There's something about tuna that it does something to my brain. So I don't really like tuna very much. So I was like, well, I want to eat something out of a can. And I was like, well, I guess I could do canned chicken breast. And I thought, the only thing I can really do is have like chicken salad sandwiches, or just put chicken on a cracker, which I'm fine with. I think that's good snacks. But I decided to just search it on TikTok, and there's a surprising amount of recipes for canned chicken. So I'm gonna try some. There's stuff like making queso dip with some canned chicken. There's making like grilled cheese sandwiches with chicken in them as well. A lot of sandwich stuff. A surprising amount of spreads. So I'm gonna have some fun with it. I probably won't share them too much because it's just gonna be like chicken with seasoning.
That thing.
But I'm excited.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
So Tifa, again, headstrong. She's putting herself in the danger. She hasn't learned her lesson from when she was a kid.
Are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Sephiroth is a soldier. He can stand the current. Tifa could not. Here comes that. He's able to grab someone. But the other soldier falls off the edge. And that doesn't sound like Cloud. And there's Cloud, but not him Cloud, the actual Cloud. Yeah, sometimes he's lucky, sometimes he's not. The problem is that when he's not, he's really not lucky.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Tight. If you play Crisis Core, you get all these little references, like the performance review and the hero and all that shit. That isn't just said offhandedly. I feel like I'm climbing faster than I did before. I feel like climbing used to be much slower. Am I just remembering things wrong? I might be drunk. I haven't been drunk since that one night on stream when I got real drunk at the Golden Saucer.
Enough of you! I was fucking wasted. It was very fun. I'm glad you guys joined me and did some dungeons with me. I really fucked up that Alliance raid. It was so unlucky that we got an Endwalker Alliance raid when I was that drunk.
There's no way around it either. We just have to go through.
I don't think I can.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Yeah, I've seen some clips. I'm embarrassed to watch most of them.
That one felt pretty good.
But yeah, some of them were very funny. Yeah, this scene is also famous. This scene was in the original, it was in Crisis Core, it's in Ever Crisis. So the Rebirth version of this is really cool too. Cloud smiling is so weird.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
And there there was Cloud. You hear all that talk.
Buzz off.
That won't be the last.
It does not automatically mantle. Don't moan like that at 1 a.m. from Tifa, alright? Shit's gonna go down.
Show them what we can do.
This way.
Good call, Tifa. Oh, I remember seeing this in the original. It was so stuttery. It's very smooth now.
Heads up.
Calling lightning. Buzz off.
Piece of cake.
No need to explore. We press on. I feel like I should. Will this, can I change my materia, or am I stuck with materia? Yes, we will change this to fire material.
Again.
Calling buzz on now.
I don't know why I switched to Predator mode, Punisher mode.
Well, that's that.
I will make sure to ride you in Final Fantasy 14. Huh? What? You know. Hungry. Do I have to do another fucking puzzle here? I think I have to do some more vacuuming. Yup. Cloud, I need you to get out of the way. Zach, how heavy can this thing fucking be? You're a genetically modified superhuman. Just push the vacuum.
Mako reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Please tell me I can reach this here and I don't have to drag it back around. You're a real motherfucker. You know that game? You can't push it because the cave is too short. I have to push this all the way back around, and I have to loop it around this stupid gate. Sephiroth, can your big, long-haired ass help? You need more time to condition your hair? So fucking help me pull this thing. And Tifa, stop walking into the poison gas.
Detected. Elevator access granted.
You're gonna make me fucking walk around.
Up ahead, looks like a way out.
Sure does, and there's absolutely nothing in our way, Tifa.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Enough of you.
On me. Done?
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Try to mix it up. You need to vary your attacks.
Go for the legs.
Try to keep it low.
Burn.
Defense pop. You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
So horny.
Such a puppy.
This puppy stuff is a reference to Crisis 4, by the way. This is the exact thing. But man, does it sound horny.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Sephiroth! Little help?
That would make sense.
Not doing so great. Got ya.
Dude, if you go to the right part of the internet.
Take it from here.
But why? Doshte.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here. But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
So, we should stop.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
I'm on a weird side of
Keep
TikTok.
the young lady safe.
Carry on.
That's Cloud. So Cloud is watching over Tifa.
You better keep me safe.
The irony. Also, in terms of that Naka, I'm actually on. There is a TikTok channel starring some Jab stars, including one of the men. And there was one recently on my FYP.
And let me guess.
Where it was like that dude and another actress.
Of course not.
And they were like,
transparent.
When you want to feed your father-in-law,
What exactly is the problem with this place?
and so they were just doing dialogue from, you know, NTR Jav, but it was like at a dinner table trying to
Why do I
feed
suddenly
him,
have a bad feeling about
and
this?
so he was like, "You should eat some," and she was like, "Nakadena."
Oh, I won't.
That's why that sounded so fresh for me, because it's in my mind. Wow, this frame rate is tremendous. I mean, there's a bit of stutter, but it's still good. Dude, I also have like 4 terabytes of Jav on my computer. There's no shame in my game. How did I get there? How did I get that much? It's a long and annoying story. But I got it.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Two girls who went looking for Dojin when we went to Japan. Yeah, pretty much. You didn't know when we went there? Oh man, you're educated now, I hope. It's practically art.
Hojo,
Fuck yeah, dude.
you are really something.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
For the record, this room is the way that it is for a couple of reasons that are explained in Crisis Core. There is a whole scenario here with Genesis. And if you don't know who Genesis is, I sure as shit am not going to explain it right now. But if you've seen like all the cool like cinema fighting scenes, you probably have seen Genesis before. And Geo, Genesis, and Sephiroth were like the best friends for a while. And then Genesis decided he wanted to be a fucking god, and then Geo was heartbroken about the transformations going on his body because of the soldier experimentations. And Sephiroth was lonely and confused
What are you doing?
for the most part until
These
here.
pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Ooh.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
So, I guess to sort of give some context,
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Thanks, Mayor Xander. this is where Sephiroth starts to
He's holed up inside the mansion.
go evil.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
He is of the mind that he is not human, but that's not the truth. But because he's here, he starts to go through all these research notes. And if you remember earlier when he was talking about Hojo, when he was like, I know someone who would say that materia is not magic, and he would be upset by you calling it something other than science. When he was doing that whole that spiel,
building in town, and older
he had
than
mentioned
the reactor.
that
The company used to conduct
Hojo's
research
predecessor
there back
was a
when they were
great
still a
man.
small manufacturer.
So he's
Even
already
so, the rent on that plot was basically what
idealizing
kept the
the
village afloat.
the mind and knowledge of the person before Hojo.
Well,
and he
here
comes
we
here
are.
to Shinra Manor,
now?
and he
I mean,
finds
the
a
whole
bunch of
place is
notes
pitch black.
by the predecessor.
Sleeping or something?
What if he's
And
sick?
the predecessor was of the mind that Genova is an ancient, is like a person of a long lost clan who has the power to
Took a look around the
commune with
place,
the earth.
but Sephiroth was nowhere to be
But
seen.
that was an incorrect theory. So at this point, Sephiroth is thinking, I'm not human, which is wrong. And my mother, the thing I was created from, is actually the true mother of the earth. And Shinra, who is destroying the earth or the planet, not the earth, but destroying the planet by harvesting all this Mako, is a direct opposition to
Never knew
his
it had a
mother,
basement.
like her
news
spirit
to me
and all
too.
that stuff.
Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
So he decides, well, everything that is Shinra and everything that's in my way deserves to die because it will feed the life stream, which will empower Genova, because Genova is an ancient, and Genova is the person who truly deserves to rule the world. And since he's her progeny, he will inherit the planet. But that's all wrong. That's all completely incorrect. And I won't spoil it, but I mean that's how we get to the start of Rebirth.
Excavated from a
Most everybody
2,000-year-old
knows.
rock
I like
layer,
talking about it.
a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named
Gast,
this life
that was his
form
name.
Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved.
Oh, that Y was a gamma. I was right.
So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
I love this scene where it's a bunch of
And that was
Sephiroths
it.
doing research.
He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it.
That's so Zack. That's
Racking
so
my
Zack
brain's not
coded.
gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
That wasn't
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
I mean, this shit sucks, but it looks great on the PlayStation 5.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
What was that?
Watch out!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Go find my mama.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Is this... Am I gonna... die?
I'm sorry, photographer. That's my house.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
How could he do this?
Survive, my boy. Or no, we have no way to get back.
Almost
there. Alright, Pierce, thanks for hanging out so late. You have a good night. I'll see you next time. It's the most iconic scene of Sephiroth, though. Well, we've all seen it. Man, I'm hungry. I keep thinking about what I'm going to eat after this. Maybe I'll make some pasta. Maybe I'll make some chicken dip.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Oh, that is a security officer there. It doesn't say Cloud anymore. But there's Cloud, actual Cloud, laying there. And this is where they mix together. Now he's remembering actually what happened. That he saw.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
You monster!
He sure does love murdering downstairs.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch!
That's far enough!
Drop the sword!
Fire bullets. I'm going to cut you all down. Shoot. Don't die with full, like loaded ammo. What a fucking asshole. Adios, partner.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
He doesn't give a shit about you. You need nothing.
Sephiroth!
God, this game looks good.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
She's cut. This was more new and clarified for the rebirth, and her cut becomes very prominent for the rest of this game. The question is that Zack or is that Cloud? Pretty sure this is Cloud.
Promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Yeah, this is Cloud. He doesn't have Mako device. And at this point, Zack was already put to the side, so he picked up Zack's.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Yeet. Finally, the real Juno.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you!
Whoever the hell you are!
And that's it.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
Yeah, Aerith knows exactly what's going on.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
And she said 5 years, but it wasn't 5 years.
Because
so that fucked with his head.
he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
He remembers it as like 2
Well, what's
years,
bothering
3 years?
me is all this
because he
Genova
lost a bunch
stuff.
of years while being a prisoner of Hojo.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Endgame equipment.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
Sorry, Barrett.
See you tomorrow.
Feet! Tifa's feet! Alright.
Hey, Aerith?
That's
you
really all I
awake?
wanted to wait for.
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point.
Yeah, she's remembering, or part of her
All
head
that stuff
remembers.
was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Tifa's feet. Alright. Well, the story continues from there, and you go on this worldwide adventure and meet all kinds of people and go through all kinds of tragedy. I'm going to go ahead and call this stream though. We went extra long. I'm pretty happy with the PS5 Pro. It is not going to be life changing or anything like that. It has more power to it. With the right settings and the right monitor and stuff, your games will look better. But if you're fine with the base PS5, like, that's totally fine. I'm quite enjoying the experience though. All right, we'll be back on Wednesday. I should be saying that Wednesday would be the game club, but it's probably going to be Final Fantasy 14 because the new update will be coming out on the 12th, I believe. And so it should be live for stream, and we can have all kinds of adventures there. And then we'll figure out the rest of the schedule from there. So again, another postponement of the game club. But I'll go ahead and I'll call stream there. Make sure to join the Discord, follow the socials, all that good stuff. And we'll see you on the next stream. Bye.